Okay, here we are again. Are we back? Hopefully we're back. But yes, we are going to have to start over. Hold on, I'm refreshing things. Why today? Wolger, congrats on being first. Sam the Dev, real. Welcome in. I'm glad to see that you're back. So, folks, right here, you can't see, but you see where that little thingy is flicking around. My home address was right there. So I had to disconnect, delete the VOD, delete the YouTube VOD, and try again. So, yay! We did it! I don't know what we did it, but we did it! Got up on the wrong... first time all week I set my alarm. I'm like, okay, I'm up at 7. We're gonna do this shit. We're gonna knock it out of the park today. We're gonna do some web dev. People are gonna love me. And you know what happens? This. But what I was trying to get to... I'm trying to find it without doxing myself. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm just opening stuff in new tabs here so that we can... So that I don't have to look at this screen. All right, there we go. Humble Bundle a while back had a good sound bundle with like all this stuff that I think we're gonna use. We're gonna use some of it because sound is not my... God damn it. Ads, I'll be back. Fucking fuck. Yeah, give me the 3 minutes for the break to bash my head into a wall for a little bit. I'll be back. Okay, back. Jeebus. Okay. Yes, yes. I'm going to gaslight everybody and retroactively change my start time to the time I actually started. So what I was getting at was all these effects that I picked up in a Humble Bundle not too long ago that are going to come in to that's a little bit too much. Oh, I like this one. Okay, so we got those. This is really interesting. The footsteps plugin, I don't quite understand it. But there is a tutorial video with it. So I'm kind of interested in checking that out. Impacts, that's going to be good for this stuff. Movement. This one, look, fire sound. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Listen. Ogre, yes. Yes, I own all these. Hold on. Yeah, the Humble Bundle that I picked up had all of this stuff in it. So that's gonna make things like yee. No. Oh, almost did it again. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't. Let's just close that window. I will download these things later when I don't have all that shit. Impacts. Let me try exiting things that might be slowing me down. Okay. All right. Now, Web Dev Wednesday. Web Dev Wednesday. Even though my search index here is for some reason fucked. All right, so let me get back here. So what I use for local development, I use one of two things. If I'm on my Mac, I use Doxel, which is a Docker-based local development environment that can very easily recreate production environments, which is one of the reasons that I love it. I love all the Docker things. But on Windows, Doxel, at least the last time I checked, doesn't work as well. So lando.dev is what I use on Windows because it is a little bit, or the way it's built, it's more, it's not as lightweight as Doxel, but because of that, it's better for Windows WSL stuff. Okay, Drupal 10. Although should we just say fuck it all? And right now I've been doing, I'm wearing a Drupal shirt right now. Hell, most days I wear a Drupal shirt because I've got so many from all the conferences I've spoken at. Um, Sam the Dev, real. I mean that two different things, two completely different things. Next.js isn't really suited for structured data management. I mean, as far as I know, and I've been trying to learn it a little bit, but if you want to put websites up, you have to have the content living somewhere, right? You either have to have markdown files, or you have to have text files, or you have to have your own HTML, or you have to put everything in a blog in its own React components, things like that. But the data has to come from somewhere, right? The two are not mutually exclusive. And I'm actually working on building a combination of both. At least that's my thinking. Um, so yeah, you can use both of them. I used to be very into Gatsby JS, but it seems to not be as, or not have as much traction as it once had, which is a shame because I really liked it. But Drupal is very, very, very good at content management. Very good at it. It's also very good at being an API for that content. Um, that's like some of the one of the strongest points. Um, and the front end is getting a lot better. But if people want to just have an endpoint for all their data, all their content, all their structured data, everything that they don't want to throw into a markdown file. Like, I mean, look, let me open this up. The next, I have a dashboard app. Okay, so app for this, for data, have to have a database, have to have the everything in there to pull from that. And you have to pretty much custom build solutions for, you have to use an ORM, you have to use all something to post data, you have to create the fields and forms and everything to save. And like for this placeholder data, you have to have things in a JSON object or a database or NoSQL, or you get what I'm saying there. You have to have data somewhere. By using something like Drupal to house that, you can create your data structure by using fields and forms. I mean, if think about Contentful, it's a paid service for structured data. That's all that it is. You are paying somebody to build a data field or content management system for you when you use Contentful. It's great. It's definitely useful, but I'm a huge fan of open source. Drupal I can deploy anywhere as long as there's PHP. I can deploy. Next.js, pretty much same thing. As long as there is Node, I can deploy. I'm not beholden to a third party closed source. And if I wanted to, I could fork Drupal, call it JD does drop or something like that. And there's nothing that Dries could technically do about it other than say, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy, thinking he can do that all on his own, because the Drupal has a great community, and people sharing knowledge back and forth. I was supposed to go to a conference next month to share my knowledge. That's not happening. I'm a bit upset about that, but I understand. I had to prioritize, and that was a tough decision for me. Very, very tough decision. But to get back to the question, why do you use Drupal not Next.js? Why not both? Let's see here. So I'm gonna take this recipe and I'm going to throw it right here. And I'm not going to worry about node. I'll just do node. I'll do node locally because I have it installed, and as long as it can reach the API, then we should be good. Okay, so what I'm doing now is building my local development environment for the Drupal stuff. And I believe, there we go, I've got that. Now, why aren't those, $500 not available? Let's rebuild it and see, because that shouldn't be, because I have the URLs in my Etsy services. Boom, boom. Weird, it's not even getting that. Okay, so let's Lando power off. Let's okay, Lando destroy. Right on, Ryan. Welcome back. Yes, I want to rebuild. No container to kill, no stop containers. Great. Now let's see if we can get past the 500 issue. Ryan, I appreciate that. I'm definitely not always positive. I do have very, very bad days. But making a choice. Why? Okay, there we go. Hey. So there's the issue. Yay, error logs. At least it's opening to the right folder. Okay, let's look at Drupal. Configuration. So Lando YAML. Let's see. Configure. Okay, it should be in quotes. Quotes. Now, what in my oh freaking fruckity. Oh, thanks, Ryan, and good luck on your React and Node stuff. Okay, there we go. Got that fixed, I think. Let's just move this over here. Make sure that I haven't totally fucked myself down at the bottom. Now let's do it. Yay, Kales, welcome in. All right. Oh, I didn't press yes. So I think on the last Web Dev Wednesday, what I was wanting to do was I wanted to use Next, but I was confused about the page pages components versus the app components. Right? So I was having a hard time understanding, hey, look. Let's go back here. Okay, yeah, we don't need a we don't need a profile. We're gonna just use the all right. So this is a normal issue, kind of. All right, that is new. Let's see. I'm finding it. Let's try this again because now it's telling me that I can't install or can't remove anything. Which is unfortunate because I want to remove things. I want to be able to remove. Okay. Vert deferk. Um, okay, so this is city projects. Websites. How is permission denied? Oh, fucking Windows. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if that did it. Oh, LL. Okay. Yeah, close this down and we're gonna go into the right thing. There we go. Um, there we go. And address ULI, which is going to give us a user login and let us log in as user one. There we go. Dash sim, which is to import the config, which is what we want, and that's going to automatically enable all these modules. Let's do that. Okay, so gonna do that. Cast rebuild. Okay, where's it looking here? Ah, god damn it. There we go. There we go. Welcome to Web Dev Wednesday, where every Wednesday it's a new adventure in just trying to get a fucking site to work locally. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna enable the... Yeah, we're gonna enable all that shit. All of that. There we go. This cannot be good for my eyes to be looking down like that, but you know, to get the light anywhere in a decent place. Hold on. There we go. Wilger, what do you mean? I mean, everything's within the same system, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got one PC, two monitors here, cameras right in the middle, right there. I do have a space for my MacBook over here for when I'm working, but haven't really had to use that much. And a big ass mess in front of me. There are a lot of people who do clicking the damn link. Okay. But a lot of people who will like do all the work on one computer and then stream to a different one. I could do that, but it just every time that I've looked at it, it's been like an extreme pain in the ass to get set up, and I don't think it's really worth the time investment for what the payoff would be. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you today? Using a capture card, using NDI, using teleport, whatever. There are many different ways to do it. I would be inclined to use my capture card because I have four ports available, and right now I'm just using one of those for my camera. Fix it. I'm doing. I'm definitely doing. Okay. Sorry. I have a unread message here somewhere that I don't know where, and it's a notification that's just bugging the shit out of me. Um. All right. There's something that I need to check really quick. And I need to blur to do it, so I know I'm blurry. Damn. Never mind. It's on the other computer. Which apparently doesn't want to hold a charge. Bad computer. Bad. Um, it says that I am. Oh, god damn it. Well, a lot of good that does, right? Thank you for calling that out. Thank you for letting me know. Because I needed to. Yeah, this is the one where I just said, "Hey, everybody, look at me. This is where I live. Feel free to send the SWAT team." Um, Ruben, hello over on YouTube. Good to see ya. Ruben, hello over on Twitch. Good to see ya. Which is a reminder here. If you're here and you haven't subbed to me on YouTube, look. Let's let's pull this over here. Let's. Check this out. I in the last 28 days, we've gotten 112 new subs, but I'm still at now 282. Well, Ruben sub both places. Is that something that I need to change, like in here? I don't know if this is something that I can. That I can change. Let's see. No, this is really me. I'm sorry. Yeah. So and it's hard. Oh, ads are starting up here in a second, so I'm gonna take a break. Um. So I will be right back. Ruben, sorry, Pigorli came was on. Ruben, you were robbed. You were robbed. I saw that drop. Yay. I think I enabled all of them already. Configuration, web services. Next. Nerd Waffle, hey, how's it going? Did you win the game jam yet? Oh, you won last year? Awesome. I won it, well, on a raffle. RCB, what I said to you is I saw, or no, I didn't say anything to you. I said something to Ruben. I think I have everything able to here. So let's. All right, do I have my ENV local? There we go. I'm not doing anything in Java. Nothing at all in the Java. A little bit of light, a little bit more light. There we go. Perfect. Yarn start. Can I change the Yeah, I thought I did. Nice. Now, I'm curious here with next Drupal. Um, Okay, so this looks about done. Let's check this milestone here. These are open. Shit. You know, let's reset. Let's reset it here. I'm gonna read the docs again. Um, so what do we do here? Is this is the tag that I want to pull. I want to, and I think that I can just do that in here. Next Drupal. Yeah. Oh, no, I want to. 95 versions. There we go. Fine. Here we go. Nerd Waffle, I'm not because I want to focus on my bear game. As much as I would love to, I've got to prioritize, and I want to finish that one, or at least get it to a place, you know, with the Steam page out, start getting some wish lists, get a demo out. Things are looking really good with it, though. I'm getting really excited about it. There isn't one yet. But if you want to follow for updates for now, and you can just follow this and not contribute. I'll put up updates there, or we got this thing too. Now let's see here. The demo. Um, what is Drupal client? Okay, create a new one. Wait, get resource collection. Okay, okay, okay. And you know, I'm feeling a little bit concerned here. No, we don't want Vite. And it's not that we don't want Vite, but we want. Okay, let's look at create. No, that's not it. So what I want to do is um create next app, and then not that. I want to use again, not that. Let's take a look here. RCB, thank you for the what the? That is one hell of a Shrek. Thank you for the bits. TD, didn't see you come in. Welcome in. So I'm wondering if I do this. Now that is one hell of a Shrek. Also, points on Frank Reynolds. Yes, very well done. What the hell was that? I just heard a ding-a-ling. Did somebody just try to call me? Oh, no. Just got a very weird LinkedIn message. That was the sound that I heard. I'm losing so much respect for recruiters. For spammy ass fucking recruiters. Did it actually pull thing? Oh, cool, cool. Kales, so there are a few recruiters out there who actually give a fuck. They're few and far between, but there are some who give a fuck. The ones that I don't have any respect for are the ones who just look for a keyword or something in your LinkedIn profile, don't even read anything, and then spam the fuck out of everybody that they can find. I get well right now. Speak of the devil. So this fucker. All right, so okay. Can I pop this one out? No, I can't. Is it possible to pop out a chat? No. Because I want to, like, look at this. Okay, so here's what I'll do then. Okay. This one. All right, so I believe your experience as a speaker at open sourcing mental illness, which is, I do volunteer with a nonprofit and do speaking. We are currently looking for a speaker to join our team on a full-time basis. And then, all the stuff there. Now, I just got a phone call from there. And I just got an email from the same person about, not about a speaking role. Oh no. About senior Drupal developer, which is what I'm doing, what I want to do. But if you can't pay attention enough to send me, or to at least, scrape the right keyword from my profile, you're not going to give two shits about me. All that you care about, all that you're going to care about is getting a warm body in there. You don't care who. You don't give two shits who it's going to be, as long as you get your payday. That's Now, if it were a more personalized one, like hell, even can I hold on? Even this, not even so much as a name. Hell, you can do that in an email template. You're already using one to send out to everybody. But if you can't even put my name in there, you don't give two shits about me as a person. I'm just another number. I am just a way for you to boost your, hey, I got somebody hired count. And you know what? You've got 1,000 other people that you've sent this email out to. Because, 9 times out of 10, these are BCC'd to 10,000 people at the same time. And that's why it says greetings and not, hi, JD. Nerd Waffle, what's the problem? Hold on, let me I don't think you are because I have only had it for a couple night or a couple days. Okay, I don't have any. I look at these urgent requirements. Urgent. So many fucking urgent requirements. But when I respond back, I hear nothing. And then you've got the same person sending the same thing over and over again. Fucking ridiculous. No, they're never urgent because when I respond and say, okay, well, I have an urgent requirement for a fucking job because I'm broke and about to lose my house. Let's help each other out here. And then I never hear back. Or it's something shitty like, okay, well, send me your resume and make sure it's in a Word format. We need a docx format so that we can change the shit around to make sure that you look like the way that we want you to look as opposed to the way that you need or that you are. Scales because they want to take the data and they want to present it their own way. So at my last job, the one that I got fired from, I was interviewing people beforehand to build out the team, and the fuckface of a manager that was above me was insisting on going through a recruiter instead of putting out a job posting or anything like that. And going through this recruiter, I'm sure it was the same kind of thing that I'm seeing here, but Nerd Waffle, you're not wrong. Jobs do suck today. Um, but they wouldn't send correct resumes. I would get PowerPoint slides with a picture of the applicant and and obvious grammatical and spelling and capitalization errors. Like, I was hiring for Drupal developer. If you're going to capitalize Drupal one place and then type it the next or in on the same sentence and not capitalize it, maybe take 10 seconds to proof. That's it. That's all. And this is me ranting. Okay, so we need a Client ID, client secret. Makes sense. So let's read the docs here. Actually, let's go in here. Let's where was that here? Future blah blah blah. Get started. Docs. Authentication. Simple OAuth on Drupal. Okay, do I have that? Let's go check it out and see. Simple OAuth. There we go. Wait, so hold on. Consumers. Okay, there's that. And now consumer entities. I like this. Ruben, you want to see? I've got all the windows. All the windows. Can I just, you know what? Let's let's look here and see, because so we have to dive in a bit. And bonus Drupal. Okay, so I don't want auth. Um, Ruben, so I have one browser here that is safe for showing on stream, and I have another browser on that monitor where I have my Twitch dashboard, I've got my YouTube dashboard, I've got my email, LinkedIn, stuff like that. I feel special. Well, I guess I'm making assumptions. Um. But okay, we've got this problem, and now I want to go back because I didn't have this problem before. Main. Let's switch this back to 1.6. So I don't think we necessarily need that just yet. Um, hold on. Oh, hold on. I've got to yeah, I do. We're a ways off from the ads, but I need to BRB for a bit. I just got a message that I need to respond to, like a very, very important one. So I will be right back. Ryun 2K, welcome in. Ryun, how was your stream? What were you working on? Cypherco one. Is it Stiaco? Stiakoi? Let me know how to pronounce your name. I'm using that was a Suno AI Raider song. And Rayun, thank you. Stitcho. Stitchco. Okay, let me Hold on, let me hit it. There. There. I have put in um the preferred pronunciation so that I don't mess it up again. Um so readers, welcome in. Ryun, if you have anything you want to share, please feel free. The floor is yours. Um for the readers coming in who don't know me, my name is JD. I am a web developer, currently working on web development stuff, trying to learn some new shit. But I'm also unemployed, so on most days when I stream, on most days I'm working on a game, a scary ass game about a scary ass bear who hates scary ass fires. If you want to follow the game's updates, if you want to Ryan, I mean, if you learn something, that's progress. And if it's something, you know, streamer bot or OBS or anything like that related, feel free to ask. I love getting distracted. But if you want to support, or if you want to Godot, yes. If you want to follow Sooty's adventures or keep up to date, the best way to do it is either on Kofi or Discord. And I'll show you a quick little demo of our scary beardy. Oh, I gotta turn down the lights for this one. Make it really spoopy. So dark. Can't see anything. Turn on the flashlight. There's a fire pit. Let's turn on the fire and warm up a bit. Okay. I thought I saw some lights over here. What's this? Oh, we've got a little map. You are here. Okay, great. Oh shit, flashlight's going dead. Better recharge it. All right, so where do we want to go? All right, I see the ranger station over there. See bathrooms down there. Let's try to find our way. I haven't put the ranger station in yet, but am I still on a trail? I'm still on a trail. Okay. I honestly don't think I've ever wandered over to this part of the map. No, I'll show you what. Ah, crap. Flashlight's dying. Hold on, let me recharge. All right. Okay, we want to head east. And now we can tell we're heading east because we have a compass. Shit. Flashlight's dying. Ah, there's a fire. There, now we can see a little bit better. Ryan, there is no math for this compass whatsoever. Ruben, total darkness is the thing. I want it to be total darkness. I want you to have to rely on this rechargeable flashlight. There are going to be more bulletin boards throughout the map that are going to give off some light. But total darkness is the is the game. I just added the Ryun, exactly. Why rotation of the player affects the rotation of the compass. Oh, oh shit. He saw me. Yep, it is Godot. So that is what I'm working on. Yeah. No, nerd waffle. No. Bad nerd waffle. Bad. How dare you? I only started it 2 days ago. All right. I do have to answer this message. No, it's Sooty. Sooty. But let me Stitchko, I'm just learning. I've only been doing Godot since October. And I've only been like working really hard on it since April when I got fired. Here, okay, so take a look. Take a look. Smokey has a floppy hat with his name on it. You see that? You see that? Let's get back here to my scenes. Sooty has a ball cap with a no fire allowed sign on it. All right. Smokey has a snoot that is light brown. Sooty's snoot is all brown. All brown. Smokey has a belt buckle with his name on it because he forgets his name. Sooty's wearing pants, no belt buckle, and all he needs to remember is that you're fucking dead. And as for why he is chasing people around in the woods, I'm so glad you asked. I will give you the backstory that we are eventually going to convert into a animated intro for the game. I hope. So, here's how the story goes. Sooty the bear wasn't always Sooty. His name used to be Friendly the bear. He was friends with all the forest animals, the birds. Ruben, you're going to earn the name Scope Creep. Nerd waffle. You get it. What movie was that from? I know I've seen that in a movie. That's right. That's right. I right. So Friendly the bear, he was friends with all the birds, all the bald squirrels, all the rabbits. But somebody went out to Friendly's Rest, which is his area of the forest. Somebody started up a fire on a windy day, and that wind blew a single hot ember away from the fire. This ember landed in some dry grass next to the bunny. And guess what happened? That dry grass, it spread, caught on fire, and spread everywhere. You can see there's a dead bald squirrel. Interesting science fact. When rabbits burn, the cartilage in their ears turns to bone. It's science. You can ask our friend Balint, but he won't answer. He'll probably just, no, that bunny's dead. Bunny is dead. Friendly then became sooty and vowed revenge on anybody who wanders into his woods to start a fire. Sooty's revenge. Bah, bah, bah. It's more he wanders the woods. And the story for the player is, how you got there is you are a super ultra like survivor man camper or survivor person camper who decides to park in the at the national park and travel out into the wild. And you stop at a few campsites on your way, but there are tales of an off limits part of the forest, off limits part of the park that you just should not go to, called Sooty's Rest. And guess what? You being super confident ultra camper, alpha 10x camper developer, decide, well, I'm going to go there anyway. So you go, you set up your camp, and as soon as you start your fire, Sooty gets aggroed and needs to put that fire out. And if you're between him and that fire, oh boy, you dead. So you got to start other campfires to draw them off the trail while you look for a place to hide until morning. All right. Ads are starting up. I need to respond to a message. I'll be right back. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. All right, back. The trench coat, a weapon you can pick up so you can open your... Wait, what? Hey, Mama Wolf, how you doing? Good to see ya. Where are the options here? Okay, so even to do local, here. Um, there's a bearer token, basic. Okay, let's back up a little bit here. Not what I meant to do. This doesn't have a lot of documentation now, does it? Client authentication, default authentication. Ruben, the game is not multiplayer. That's not something that I'm considering right now. Okay, well, there we go. Let's for local. Stitchko, yes. Yes, they are. I did the models. Oh, fuck you. Yay, there we go. Okay, so we'll do it without any authentication, and I think that's going to be fine because right now we don't necessarily need it. We could use it eventually, but not right this second. Yeah, I modeled everything. I did not make all the textures though. Those I got from Ambient CG or CC0 textures. Oh, Stitchko, that is awesome. Uh, Stitchko, what are you gonna use the mask for once you get it sculpted out? 'Cause that's something that I've never really got into is or I haven't learned yet is sculpting. Oh, right on. There's so much Blender can do that. I mean, in figure something that I've been having a hard time with is just well figuring sculpting in general and making sure that we use like normal maps and excuse me, other stuff, to be able to export into a game without having a huge number of polys. Okay, so now I've got this. All in the app folder, yes. Yeah, baking doesn't always work for me. I keep having weird issues with it. Like turning out extremely different. No, Stitchco, you gotta that's where things get a little bit weird. When you bring them into Godot, because Godot doesn't necessarily or doesn't always render Blender textures, even baked ones, correctly, especially with emissions or and transparencies, things like that. I think I got rid of my original thing here. Let me. Sorry, I'm responding to two messages. Um, or not to two messages, to LinkedIn messages. But let's see if I can find that first. No, I think it might just be in the blend files here. Is it? No, this isn't the one. I don't even know where it is or what. Where I had that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't find it. No, Rob Loach. No. He's not related to Pedo Bear. No. No, Sooty is... No. Bad, Rob Loach. Bad. How you doing, Rob? It's good to see you. Hope all is well. Ryun, I don't think that I need another reference counter because that's the first time. God damn it. Somebody time out, Rob. Oh, wait. So, Rob, have you done any decoupled stuff? Any Next.js stuff? What?
Ryan Hawkins just subscribed for 7 months.
Ryan,
Thanks
welcome
to
in.
Captain Coda for my sub gift.
Well, Rob, the job market sucks right now, and I'm trying to just learn things that are going to help me land a job because, well, shit sucks right now. I had to pull out of Drupal Camp Asheville, which what button with do not press? I don't see a button with do not press. I don't know. Rob, so yeah, I've been out of work since April 4th. And Drupal just is not picking up as far as I can tell, so I need to expand my horizons a bit. before I expand my horizon so wide that I don't have a roof over my head. All right, we have a solve the cube button, or solve the cube redeem. Adequately unsolved. Oh, nope, still working on the cube. But the problem with that is I'd have to relocate, and that just isn't in the cards right now, unfortunately. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. Cube life. Someday I'll get past the beginner method. Someday. So I'm looking at next Drupal. Beta version because it's using the server-side rendering React server components. But I want to Node. Damn. So I'm doing this way because I want to try and understand how it gets there. So I mean, if we're looking at node title, node body processed, now what if well no, process should be HTML, but what if there are images in line? Or, you know, Rob, I've thought about it, I really have, but I mean, selling my house and all that, they'd have to offer really good relocation assistance. And when I was talking to Tesla a couple about a year and a half ago, they wanted me to go to either Austin or um Washington or Salt Lake City. Um, but the Seattle, they offered relocation assistance, but it wouldn't have been enough for me to like. Oh, not in this condition. I had plans this summer. I had big plans this summer. Sorry, I stretch my legs a little bit. Big plans this summer of doing some renovation because my deck is falling apart. The wood's rotting. A lot of stuff needs to be fixed. So I'd have to put in a lot of money to get it rentable. I will definitely stretch. What do we got down here? Oh shit! My breakfast. Ryan, it wouldn't be enough to cover the cost of selling or trying to sell, get everything up to date, you know, up to code. Well, not up to code. That's a bad way to put it. Everything's up to code if you happen to be listening in county government. Um, and then my credit sucks right now. Oh wait, Ryan, our county doesn't care about stuff being up to code. They care about making sure that solar panels aren't being installed. Igty, thank you for coming in and thank you for saying the words happy birthday. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Today is going pretty okay. RCB, I appreciate you also saying the words happy birthday. Thank you for demoing my LLM. Um, sorry, I just need to respond to another message because um things are getting or picking up a little bit, I hope. Live or die, I never said that. Igty just happened to come in and said the words happy birthday. We've been through this, haven't we? It's almost as bad as the nutty overlay that I was using for a bit with Streamlabs or Stream Elements that was like it was always a one-off subs until something, subs until Tesla giveaway. Ryan, it actually has been. It's been, what month is it? It's been about 12 months, or no, 10 months since my birthday week streams. I'm just refreshing because I'm supposed to be getting a calendar invite and it hasn't come through yet. Ooh, hold on. Let me, I need to do something really quick. There we go. Oh, okay. Still no invite just yet. Yeah, Ryan, I mean, I I had my affiliate anniversary in at the end of May, and holy shit, things it's been more busier over the last couple months, probably because I've been streaming every day except that day that I went to have my tooth. My bank account password? Haha. Why, you gonna put some money to get it back to positive? Ha ha. No, I'm not quite there yet. Pretty damn close. But I am still keeping a smile on this face as much as I can with the toothy thing. Um let me see something here. I mean, over the last month, can I see the streams here? Let's see. This is the day I got fired. And so this is DrupalCon. And this is today. Aside from, wait, was it? No, there's a day last week I didn't stream at all. When I had the tooth pain. I think it was the 13th. Oh no, I did a very I did a very, very short stream. Um just to show off a friend's game. But yeah, I think things have been on an uptick. However, Social Blade does not agree with me. And you know what? You know what I say? C's get degrees. But according to this, I'm not gonna really make it. I'm not gonna really increase too much until forever. There's an upward trend here. Future predictions. It's 110 days to 2,500. I think we could do better. I think we can do better. Let's verify that I'm a human. We don't talk about this period. That was a dark time. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who follows once. Okay, still no. I will give them the benefit of the doubt. Get here. Okay, great. Now, okay, body processed coming from Drupal is going to be just, I believe that's the raw HTML. So, is there anything in here? This has for an image. So this is a very, very, very loose interpretation of what to do or how to get things in Drupal. So if we're or from Drupal, if we're using something like I'm going to go with that. We're going to look at configuration content. Ooh, that is rough. I didn't realize that was a thing. Images can only be uploaded or it can only be added by URL. That seems very limiting. Is that something that that needs to be, or that can be be fixed, or if it's on the way to being fixed, I don't know. There are also a lot of things. Maybe I should just catch up on current shit. That I've been too distant from because I've been focusing on the game. No, I've been doing some freelance for him. Okay, so I like this. Okay, besides, okay, so recipes seem pretty damn powerful. Now this is, oh, composable. Okay, okay. And then there's a YAML. So when that's a thing, this is really cool. So basically what this is right now, by default, Drupal doesn't really have recipes. It has profiles, installation profiles, where if you want to create a site and you have that profile, you're kind of locked into it a bit. You're kind of stuck. It's difficult to get out of it. But recipes are composable. Hey, I want to add this kind of content type and I want to pull this in, and it's just like taking a bunch of different. I think they're more ingredients than recipes if you look at it from that way. But this is really really cool. So that's one of the new things that we're looking at. Um, I like this. I know ads aren't starting up right away, but I gotta go to the bathroom. So I am going to do that. And take a quick break. Maybe if I can get words out. Okay, ads start in 8 minutes. I don't want to screw things up. Yeah, I will be right back. Okay, back for 2.5 minutes. So that initiative looks really cool. There, I just had a thought, bathroom thought. Um, okay, React. Let's do some research here. Indeed. So let's see React.js. Meh. Um, Ryan, I use WSL since WSL2 came out, and I started doing any dev on Windows whatsoever. Okay, 4 jobs with Astro.js. $3,000 with Angular. Vue has 684. Let's see if I do Vue.js. So 478, but just React React.js has the most. Okay, React with Java. All right, ads are coming. I'll be right back again. Okay, back for realsies this time. Excuse me. Is Go worth learning? I mean, it seems to be all the new hotness, but nope. Let's see if I can remote. Ooh, a distinguished engineer. Um, I don't see a lot. Okay. So, how difficult is it to transfer skills as you know, if I've been a senior or principal developer engineer in PHP and Drupal? I mean, will that translate into it's learning a new language, but if I learn a new language, how long till I can say I'm senior in this? Because I understand development. I get that. Ooh, Laravel, yeah. That has a lot fewer jobs. Nope, I'm not. I'm not moving to, especially not to Maryland. God, no. But Rob, I don't know. Am I a web artisan? Am I a web artisan, or am I just a web apprentice? This this bothers me. This bother no. They added just enough transform to be like frustrating. And everything is this. Ooh. Ooh, that no. Why would you do that? Why? That ooh made me sick to my stomach. I wish I was kidding, but I've been motion sickness has been a thing. Ah, what's the Laravel front end? It's like Livewire, or I think it's Livewire, right? I can change that. Okay, let's go back here. Okay. Ah, got it, got it. Okay, so that's not gonna. Got to add that host. But the actual fact. What is the Vim? Rob, I'm actually Team Doxel, but it's not great on Windows. I am hardcore Team Doxel. Hardcore Team Doxel. Hardcore Team Doxel. That's the big thing for me is that It's written in Bash, so it's natively fast. Why is it? Is it just the color of the screen here, maybe? Light mode in my hat. Dark mode in my hat. But it's written in Bash, so it's super fast. What's this? What is this? Oh, okay, maybe not. Not the email I thought it was. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, installation. PHP artisan serve. Okay. Um, so let's see, in Lando YAML. How do we that didn't do it. Actually, of all things, Okay, that's what I thought. Let's look at the docs here. No, no. This doesn't seem to be the thing. Is it under apps or where? Web root. Public. Hi again, Mama Wolf. Good to see ya. And a rebuild. Yes, I'm sure. Stop asking. Okay. Stop that container. Oh, shit balls. Um, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? I am never sure. Yes, I said I want to rebuild. Here I am, baby. I'm yours. You delivered, I'm yours. Here I am, baby. Yeah. That's Add gateway. So how do I proxy? Yeah, that's what I did though. Why is this? Why is that just going to? OMG, how log can you go PMA my site, Lando site? Okay. Oh, how about that? It looks like it's already built in. Control C. But where? Okay. Bad gateway. So that worked, but why did excuse me. Okay. ENV. I think I might have to change it to that. Okay, odd. This is odd. This is... No, next, why did I go there? Where is the other? Oh, let's back up here. Tooling, Laravel. This is weird. Very weird. In the config, maybe here at... Wait a minute. No, not there, not there, not there. Okay, let's... Hey, this is not boding well for me to learn new thing. I want to learn new thing. But learning new thing. Um, I don't think that's gonna. Nope, I didn't think so. Why did I click that? What kind of what? Enable defaults. Okay, let's see. Lando YAML here. It doesn't have anything. Index. Peppy. No. Ah, here we go. Here we go. That didn't. That actually did not help. Okay, web root. This did not help. Joe Ferguson. Love this dude. Let's see. Then, Control C. Let's get out of there, and then let's look at Lando file here. Lord Nick, welcome in. Good to see you. First time chat. I appreciate you being here. Right now, I'm working on learning a little bit of Laravel. At least attempting to. Mainly trying to get things set up here in Lando. Lando rebuild. Yes, I want to rebuild. Now let's see. Let's see what the Laravel recipe gives me. Is it going to give me just the 8,000? While waiting, I need to check for. Okay, not quite, not quite. But if I do this, that is such a weird error. Can't be reached. Okay. Okay, so got that. Then no, still nothing. Nothing on the on that. So let's go back to Joe's post. Let's go here. Let's see. Control C. Lord Nick, thank you for the follow. I chose Lando because it works with Windows. That's honestly the only reason that I'm using it right now. When I do development on a Unix or Linux based system, I prefer to use Doxel. So the big question that I'm having right now is I don't know Laravel at all. I have lots of experience with PHP, but I am just learning Laravel completely from scratchy. Problem that I'm running into right now is Lando specific because I need to have a port. At least I'm assuming that I need to have the port open. But let me see something. I think that I did maybe in here. No, not there. Lando YAML. No, not there. Service app server. Database. So when I run artisan serve here, it's giving me a port 8000. But that port does not seem to be mapped to anything. Or I take that back. It's not that it's not mapped. It's just I don't have access to it from outside of the Docker container. Docker PS. Excuse me. The overlap server is going 80 and 443. So I need to, I believe, fix this up. Public. Well, I don't have access to even reach the 8,000. And everything's here. I have no desire to change to MySQL right now. My desire is to just get the port forwarded correctly. Let's see, maybe is there a just bit of weirdness here? No, okay. There is a wee bit of weirdness there. And to rebuild. Sure, you can post a link. Rob, oh yeah, yeah. There's a. You know what? But honestly, so we've done web dev for now 4 hours. Well, oh, what now? But so yeah, ads are going to be coming up here in a little bit, and so I'm going to take a quick break. But after that, I am dying to get back to the game in Devon. I'm dying to put some sounds on City. All right, let's see. One moment here. Yay. Yeah, that might help, but I'm doing what I do best to say, fuck it, I'm going back to Doxel. Because I just remember that we just released less than a month ago Doxel 119. But ads are going to start up, and we are going to do some sounding stuff with Bear Time. I think maybe because I think right now that's really the big thing missing. Well, no, aside from the core mechanics of finding a key and finding your way to the hiding spot, but yeah, sound. All right, ads are starting. I'll be back. And we're back. Yes. I'm looking at docs here. That's rough. Okay. So yeah, there is still limitations with Windows and Doxel. But oh well. So closing that down for now. Guess what? It's bear time. Ooh. Excuse me. That was a thing. Changing some things around here. Changing things around just a little bit here. There he is. There's our good boy. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted. Also, I do have an interview at 3 o'clock today. Um, okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, looking good. Things are in progress. Ooh, another message. So, for anybody who doesn't know, um, I am unemployed, currently looking for a job, and that takes priority. If if I if I come across a job or an email that looks promising, then I need to drop things and go look at that. Got to be careful with this one because it shows my address. It shows my stuff. Um, Download that. Oh, Rob. Nice. Very nice idea. Let's save that down here. Oh, we definitely need fire. Wait, how many freaking music plugins are there? 5558. Five eight five five one. Eight. Okay, let's blur off. So Rob, the one this afternoon is it's a pretty well-known company. Um in our circle, tag, if that helps. But like most places that I've been interviewing, they're not actively hiring. They're just looking for people to have in their talent pool. Okay, there's another one. Oh, damn it. What the actual hell? Where is that one with the... What is that one that I'm just now seeing? Shit. Where can my little... There you are. All right, shall we dive into some sounds now? I think that's a little bit too intense for the ambiance that I want to go for. Same. Hi, Blitz. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. I like this, but it's not quite there. I mean, it feels like this is something that would be in a haunted asylum or something. Okay, but let's experiment a little bit first, because there is a lot of stuff with sound, especially in game engines, that I don't fully grasp. So let's go with that one just to start off with. Okay, campfire. Um, Man, it feels silent with the music off here. This is is this what you folks on YouTube hear all the time? I mean, shit, I'm sorry. Um, but now I feel the need to just fill any silence with random random words. Assets. Let's see. Assets. New folder. This is going to be sound bits. So let's go into sounds. Let's get the nice calm bonfire loop. Now with this, ooh, okay. That is really, really loud. We want not as loud. Whoa. Bad. Good. Okay, so now that we have that, let's look at our campfire. Campfire script. Flames show. All right, now we can add in screen player here. Just gonna call it audio 3D to save some letters. Let's just play around with it a little bit. What do you say to that? So fire lit, flame show. Um, let's see. Okay, so I think that let's look back at 3D. And then in on the campfire here, fire put out. Stop. Okay, this is going to be like the simplest possible thing that we can do if it works. Oh, it doesn't autoplay. So that is a thing. That's a thing that we have to do. Make sure that we don't have it set to one shot or anything, right? Okay, so let me see. Unless anybody knows right off the top of their head. Let's see, file system. Okay, let's try it again. Listen to that. So cool. My flashlight's getting low. Hey RCB. How's it going? We're just, chilling here by the fire. Oh shit, I just missed him. And it gets put out, yes. Oh. Line bear. Nice. Nice. Would it be better if you were more of a cone shape? Huh? Huh? That fire. Why are you body shaming my fire? Every fire is beautiful in its own way, okay? Every fire is so beautiful. I actually used to be a firefighter, and I do have ideas for the way that I want to improve that fire. Right now, consider it a placeholder because we're using particles here, and I've only just started really diving into 3D particles. So we could like where the hell is this shit? It's right there. Okay, yeah, 3D particles. There we go. Icy Sammer, welcome in. Oh, that's right. I've got some Z billboarding happening up in here. It's still billboarding. I don't want it to billboard it. I'm gonna back out of this before I lose my fire altogether. But I do have. I do have I have ideas. I have plans. I have plans within plans within plans within plans. And like the Bene Gesserit meets the Guild Navigators meets fuck, I don't know. Wait, no, turbulence takes up a lot. Well, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of everything here. There. Everything's back to normal. We'll play with that later, but right now I wanted to do footsteps. And there is Hi Blitz, how's it going? Welcome in. First time chat, I'm super glad to see you. That's not what I clicked on. All right, Godot footsteps tutorial. Let's see what you has to say about this.
The Godot Vanny footstep plugin tutorial. I'm going to be working with Godot 4.2.1 as an example, but it should work with just about everything 4.00 plus. I'll start up a new project real quick. Footsteps plugin Godot version number here .zip. We can extract this.
I'm doing all right. We're working on some sound stuff for the bear game.
This will take a second, but it's just got all the sound files you need and all that, so that's cool and good. And now we can just drag this folder into our Godot project right there. Again, at the root of our Godot project, inside of this folder, you'll find all of the sounds in a folder. We'll find an example scene for us to look at. And what it comes with are a bunch of places to and crouches at 2.5, then a auto footsteps node, barefoot, and shoe. In fact, I'm going to change it to shoe because I like shoe better. Okay. Next up, we've got the volume slider, and this, instead of working off of a footstep sound effect is played, so 1 footstep, 2 footstep, he's in the air, so no footstep. Now we've got crouch speed, walk speed, and run speed. I just went over, this character goes 5 meters per second when walking, so I'll set that. 10 meters per second when running, so I'll set that. And 2.5 when crouching. And don't forget to move the auto footsteps component down to the feet, because it needs to know, well, yeah, it needs to be at your character's feet. It'll sound better, and I'm pretty sure it makes it more stable with code.
Lightling, how's it going?
And lovely. We'll hear...
All right, so let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see. File system, I'm going to import it. Well, why'd your PC do that? God damn it. Extract all. Sorry, sorry, sorry. So it was a clock that gave you a black screen. Let me just um might there are strange things afoot at the Circle K here. I'm not sure what is going on. I'm gonna turn on the music back on though, because it's eerie. Um auto footsteps. Um well done, Lightning. Well done. I see what you did there. So how okay, I guess we do need to watch this video a little bit more to figure out how, unless example scene. I'm trying to figure out something. Somebody mentioned messaged me, and it kind of feels like maybe wrong person, but This doesn't make sense. The Rams? The Rams. The Rams. How does it tell what? Ooh? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Like, how does it tell? Example, materials. Okay, now I don't see anything here that's like, hey, this is grass. Walk on the grass. Is that in the static body member? Or is it there? Or is it here somewhere? Or is it down here? Can anybody help me understand this part of it? Okay, so that is not this. Oh. Ah, crap. So we have ads coming up. I have an interview in not too long. in about an hour that I need to prep for. So I'm gonna snooze ads. Snooze ads. Snoozing the ads. Snoozing the ads. You mean skeleton? It's gonna bug me. I'm so confused. But let's find somebody to raid. I am gonna be back for a nighttime stream today, definitely. And with that being said, folks on YouTube, while you're hanging out over there, I am gonna say goodbye. But please hit that subscribe button for me. Just really quick thing to help out. Let me see. And folks on Twitch, if you haven't subbed to me yet, there's a quick link, sub confirmation. All you got to do, just head on over, click that. Folks, if you want the most up-to-date updates on Sooty, and first crack at new things that are coming out with him, and we're getting there. I think we're gonna have a demo within the next week or two. Steam page. Well, maybe we'll work on the Steam page tonight. But Kofi is one way to do it. Support me financially. Keep money or keep food in my mouth and house overhead. Yes, and Discord. Discord is another way to get to stay in contact. Probably the bestest way. So I am going to say farewell to those of you on YouTube. I'll be back in a little while, a couple hours probably. So let's